Alright, so for tonight I've got some Friday Night Fallout 3 for all y'all. This is part 2 and within the series here on the PC. Compared to the last time I streamed Fallout 3, which was part 1 back on the PC, I've got a vastly different setup going on, so it's a huge step up from what we previously were running before. Let's hop right into it. I apologize, I apparently forgot to connect my controller here, so let me connect the controller and we'll jump right back into the game. My deep apologies for that. Silly mistake on my part. Alright, let's help. Let's hop right back into the action, folks. Now I am carrying a ton of weight here on my back. We might just have to slowly basically crawl our way back to the outpost, drop off some goodies here, defuse the bomb in Megaton. So if we go ahead, we crawl back to Megaton, we defuse the bomb, and then I think we're granted a free living quarters or a free house if I'm not mistaken. And if we are granted that, we can drop off all of our junk and then probably continue on with the missions. But let's see how it goes. Let's take it one step at a time here. I'm very new to the Fallout 3 game. So let's figure this out together, shall we?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You know what, the walking speed really isn't that bad. I think this is bearable. It's not like we're literally crawling. Yes, this is slow, but it's not as slow as I thought it would be initially. I just got to be extremely careful I don't make the wrong turn somewhere, because that can be a humongous step back, especially traveling at these rate of speeds which we're traveling at.
We'll be here.
I think we just picked up a power fist. I'm not too sure where it is here in our inventory. I would assume that's under weapons, but I don't seem to see it here. The power fist we just picked up. There it is. Never mind. There it is. I just gotta find my way out of this place here, out of this, outside of this bunker. I gotta find my way outside.
We'll be here.
And I think we're making our way back up towards ground level here, if I'm not mistaken. We just gotta find the way outside of this place here. And it looks like, yeah, we're back outside on proper ground level. We simply need to slowly make our way back to Megaton. Hopefully we can disarm that bomb.
Shouldn't you be huddling in a cave somewhere? Find someone else to bother, local.
Now, if I can avoid taking part in these firefights, I think we're in pretty good shape if I can avoid that. I might have to dial down my sensitivity just a tad, just a hair. Now that gun deals a crap load of damage. That's the kind of gun I want to hang on to. That is for sure. It also never hurts to have a minigun equipped either, so that's also a good thing. think if I'm not mistaken, you have slightly better accuracy in this game while crouching. I think that's something that we were introduced to relatively early on in the game.
I can taste your fear! Come out, wherever you are! Nice try! Yeah! You die now, human!
So as I mentioned earlier, we just have to simply find our way out of the city. And once we do that, we can make our way slowly but surely towards Megaton, disarm the bomb, and hopefully from there on, we will be granted a place to stay or some shelter. And then from that, we will drop off whatever extra spare gear that we're hauling around with us because we're currently overcumbered. Now, if that means we have to literally fight our way through, so be it. We will fight our way through. What in the world is this thing just up ahead here? That's an odd yet very creepy, mysterious find. Unless some of the raiders put this here as a setup. But just stumbling across this, that's pretty darn creepy, if I must say. This almost seems like it's a little Easter egg here, just on the other side of this rubble here. There's a whole bunch of little goodies you can have a crack at here. There's something else very odd looking just up ahead here. Maybe there's some more goodies. It looks like this appears to be a caged skeleton by the looks of it. Oh, tell me that is not just a very creepy find. Wow. A rectified skeleton locked up in a, this appears to be some sort of animal cage or torture chamber. Unless this could have been people taking shelter as the bombs were falling during the fallout, during when the bombs fell. Unless these people were seeking shelter, they may do what they had. Then once the explosion basically set off, everything just crumbled down, and maybe they just starved to death. But I could be wrong. But again, if they were seeking shelter, why would somebody be locked up in a cage, right? So maybe maybe I'm a little bit far off in terms of my my guesstimate there. I'm hoping this leads us towards the right direction, which it looks like it does. So we're going to slowly but surely make our way back towards Megaton. This one city here in particular just has such high apocalyptic vibes now, doesn't it? Pure apocalyptic vibes. Really the whole game does, but this one specific region is extremely apocalyptic. I'm being shot at.
Love when they fight.
That's the word I wanted to use, apocalyptic. So it would appear that Megaton is literally just a straight line mission from here on in, on our way towards Megaton. Why in this world is this random dude Sam Warwick after me? He just randomly starts shooting at me like, what'd I do to piss him off? So yeah, it's essentially just a simple straight line mission from here all the way down to Megaton. So we're going to start making our way towards there right now. Okay, we're not too far outside of Megaton at this point in time. We're getting much, much closer. Slowly but surely, we are making our way towards Megaton. So that journey honestly really wasn't all that bad. We made it here in relatively short period of time. Megaton is just over the hilltop here. We'll see if we can disarm their bomb, deal with that. And I believe after we disarm their bomb, they should grant us with a place to stay, which then we can drop off all of our material, whatever items we're currently carrying, to lighten off our load a bit. For whatever reason, my custom waypoint marker did not appear here on my heads-up display for whatever reason. I was going the wrong direction at first. And just like that, we are currently in Megaton. We'll give this poor old guy here some more purified water. It will help lighten off our load just a little bit. And that's a good Samaritan, good karma.
I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water? I mean, you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free? Really? Seriously? My God. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this.
Welcome to Megaton.
Now, if I am not mistaken, our
Friendliest
explosive
town
level,
around.
the explosive perk, we should have it high enough right now to successfully
Need
disarm
some
their bomb.
grub? Try the brass lantern.
Evening.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth
This
come
preaching
forth
guy right here, this
together
preacher,
and behold the
he's
power
literally
of
just stood
Atom.
right inside that radioactive
Let
water,
those
that
who dwell
radioactive
here
puddle.
in his favored land
I'm
attend
relatively
now
surprised
to
he's
the
still
words
breathing,
of
he's
the
still
prophet
alive
of
after
Atom.
standing inside of that radioactive
Come
water
forth
for
and
who knows
drink
how
the
long.
waters of the glow, for this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very
Alright, so this is indeed the Megaton bomb. The bomb appears inert, but further examination reveals that it is still operational and still quite dangerous. With the right gear, it would be trivial to rig it to explode. To disarm the bomb, however, would take a highly skilled explosive expert. Now, I'm going to go ahead and click attempt to disarm the bomb. Let's see what happens, folks. Congratulations, you have successfully disarmed the bomb. Whoop whoop!
symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past and the resplendence of the
So
promise
this
of our
bomb is not being
division in the
detonated
times
anytime
to come.
soon. I think we did a good deed
Give
right
your
there.
bodies to Atom, my friends. Release yourself to his power, feel his glow, and be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and hardship of this world.
Now I just have to find this Lucas Sims character to let him know that we successfully disarmed their bomb here in Megaton. I just gotta find this gentleman.
Shall give birth to a billion stars. Formed from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies. Each of us shall be mother and father to a brilliant civilization.
Because the sheriff of this town was killed our last playthrough, which was in part 1. The guy who offered me to detonate the bomb actually killed the officer, or I should say the sheriff of this town. So apparently I have to go ahead now and visit his son, Lucas Sims, if I can find him somewhere here within Megaton. Okay, so we might be here within this processing plant? No, I don't think so. He must be elsewhere. Nonetheless, we gotta go towards him and trigger some dialogue options here. We gotta find him first and foremost. We must find him. Alright, looks like... Is this his house here? I'm hoping he's inside the house here, Mr. Lucas Sims. Let's see. Where is this man? Is that him? That looks like a child. Does that not look like a child? But I think that is Lucas himself. We gotta, we have to go speak to his son here, because his father is no longer alive. He was murdered in cold blood. So let's see what his boy has to say here.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
This is Hardin, not Lucas.
You did it! You disarmed that thing. My dad. He
Let's
would
see
have
what
been
he has
real
to
happy
say.
about that. Thank you. He wanted you to have these. A key and the deed to an empty place up behind the brass lantern.
Oh, so we got
You can
something
move in there
here.
if you want. Oh, and talk to Moira at Craterside Supply. She can help you decorate the place.
Okay, so we did not get any dialogue options ourselves, but we were granted the property, which I had a feeling we would because we did a very good deed by disarming this town's bomb. So we can go hop into that house and dump off and unload whatever we do not need to carry with us further on in. So he mentioned our new house or place here will be somewhere behind the brass lantern. So let's go ahead and look for it and locate that. And if we wanted to, apparently the Mora here in Crater Supply can sell us some decorations for the house, I guess. For our, if you wouldn't even call it a house, but our place to stay at least. You know what? I am carrying quite a bit of stuff, a lot of duplicates, so I might as well go ahead and sell them off to her right here, right now.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working. Excellent! Finally, mankind will have a way to shoo away those annoying pests without resorting to cruelty or violence. I'll just take that back for my final studies. Oh, but here, I've got lots of leftover chems from the testing. Maybe some of them are your style?
Okay, I do not want to lose karma, so I will reload my game save I just did before this here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and skip all this because... Hang on. How can I exit this dialogue? Oh, here we go. I don't want to lose karma, so I'm not gonna lie to Mora over here. I'm just gonna reload the last game save.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I just haven't found enough mole rats.
Wow, it repels them that much? I can't wait for your full report.
Now, I would like to sell her some of my stuff here that we're carrying, so where is that option? I hear you're the person to see about buying stuff for my house. We might trigger that dialogue. I've been thinking about the guide. Can I ask you something? Do you sell any specialty items? Let me see what you have for sale. Can you repair my equipment? What's the word around town? I have to go now. So let me sell her some crap first, and then we may go ahead and decorate our new place to stay, our new house.
Absolutely.
So I'm pretty much going to go ahead and sell her whatever crap we do not need to haul around and carry along with us, or drop off in our new house here in Megaton. So she does have a maximum of 615 caps. I wonder if we can go ahead and max that out. And if we really wanted to, we can just wait for another 24 hours and then she should regenerate a new quantity of caps, aka currency within the game. And this is mostly useless crap that we're selling to her anyways. We have absolutely no usage for it anyhow. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and sell all that for now. And I want to see what she has in terms of
Good hunting!
Options for our new house. So where is that dialogue option? I hear you are the person to see about buying stuff for my house.
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Can you tell me what the items do, please?
Of course I can. Which one in particular interests you?
Tell me about my first infirmary.
If you're wounded, or you've hurt one of your limbs badly, this setup will allow you to heal it up as good as any other wasteland doctor.
That seems pretty useful. Tell me about the jukebox.
If you feel like filling your place with a whole bunch of music, switch this beautiful pre-war antique on.
Tell me about my first laboratory.
This setup is great for experimenting and coming up with all sorts of useful concoctions. It can also be used to get rid of any horrible addictions you may have from tasting your results.
So the laboratory and infirmary sound very useful. Tell me about the Nuka-Cola machine, please.
One push of a button and you can get your hands on an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
Okay, I don't think that's very useful. Tell me about the workbench.
If you feel like tinkering and want to build some custom gizmos, this setup will help you do it.
That also seems somewhat usable. That's enough about the items.
Sounds good.
Okay, what should we go with here? Tell me about your themes.
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Okay, so we can either go with the Vault theme, the Raider theme, or Wasteland Explorer theme. Science theme, pre-war theme, Love Machine theme. I wonder what this one is all about, the Love Machine.
Feeling a bit anxious, are we?
We might be.
Remember, once you buy a theme,
We might be feeling
you
a little
can't
lucky.
sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
Okay. But how much does it go for? Now, see, she didn't indicate the price, what this will cost us. Sounds good to me.
Well then, let's make a deal.
Okay. Now, where in the world am I going to find that? Maura Brown. I wonder which category that will be under. Theme for my house here in Megaton. Oh, there. Oh my goodness. $14.50. I have absolutely nowhere near enough coins for that. Enough caps. So unfortunately, we're going to have to pass on that. We're going to maybe back out of this and go visit the house and drop off whatever crap we don't need to haul around with us so we can continue on with some more missions here. Alright, let's see if I can go ahead and locate our new house here within Megaton. Let's go look for it.
The info you're bringing back is great. Looking forward to more.
Now all I got to do is just locate this house. Whoops. I think Mr. Sims told me it's just behind the saloon, so let's go ahead and look for it. I think this might be it right over here, right in front of us.
Hey there. Glad you're back.
Okay, never mind. This is not it. Let's keep looking. I wonder if this could be right over here. I'm hoping it is. The guy said just behind the saloon, did he not? Okay, it looks like this is our new place. This is our new home. Okay, never mind. There's people lying in the beds here. I don't think this is our home. This is our house. I think we are mistaken. So it's toward the entrance. Okay, I'll head back there now. Okay, so basically let's say I'm leaving the place and then we'll re-enter the place, and then you may have to give me directions from there on out, my friend. So the entrance to Megaton is just up ahead here. Maybe it makes more sense if I go there, right?
Hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of atoms. Let those who dwell here in his
Alright, so I'm essentially right here at the front entrance point toward Megaton. So we're right here as you walk in. Maybe have to go all the way up the hill here. So I will continue up the stairs to the right, you're saying? So let me just back up here so we can get our bearings correct here. So you're saying go that way, am I right? Okay. So go this way, you said go... Oh, stop. Okay, one sec. Oh, so you're saying go left. So maybe towards that toilet thing outside there? Or towards that bathtub, are you saying? Okay, so we just entered Megaton. Now, do I go straight, do I go left, or do I go right? To find our house here. Okay, so I'll go towards that outside bathtub, I suppose. I think this should be it right here, right? Okay, open door to my megaton house. Locked, and we shall use the key. Let's do it. Oh wow, we even have our own Codsworth. Or this guy's name is Wadsworth. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs
by the way.
and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Alright, so where can I buy more things for my place?
Yes, I believe this place could do with a bit more in the way of decoration. Speak with Moira
Unfortunately,
Brown
we're a little bit low
Crate-Aside
on
Supply here
caps,
in
so we cannot
Megaton.
afford to
She
upgrade
has
nothing
quite
yet.
a selection of items to enhance your living space.
Let's say I'd like something to drink.
Certainly, sir. Here you are.
Okay, so he's giving us purified water. That's good to know. I'd like a haircut, please.
Certainly, I am programmed
That's
with a
kinda cool.
multitude of hair-shaping scenarios. If you would care to choose one, I would be happy to replicate it for you.
Okay, maybe on second thought we don't want a new haircut. Why is my... It looks like my guy's hair went gray, or maybe that's just the colorway here. Let's ask him to tell us a joke.
Yes, it's common knowledge that irradiated cats have 18 half-lives.
Okay, what else is here? Tell me another joke.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
Okay, I guess that's all we'll say to him for now.
If there's anything you...
Okay, now, where can I store all of my garbage or my non-essential stuff I shouldn't have to carry or lug around? That's pretty cool. As I progress through the game, I can collect bobbleheads apparently until we fill this right up. It looks like this little collector stand here. Okay, so you're saying any of these containers are safe. Okay, gotcha. Let me find out where I'm going to be hauling and what we're going to just be simply leaving behind.
Very nice to make your acquaintance. I'm your new robo-butler.
So just to make stuff a little less complicated, I'll go ahead and store whatever non-perishable or perishable food items right here directly into our refrigerator, just so I can just to stock it up, I suppose. Okay, so I'll go ahead and store some ant meat, some beer. The blood packs I'll hang on to because those give us +1 XP, or HP I should say. I'll go ahead and store just whatever I don't feel like lugging around for the time being, I guess. So we'll go ahead and store all that crap inside our refrigerator. The place is looking awfully empty. Once I save up enough caps, we probably will upgrade this place along with adding some interior decorations, I suppose, from Mora over there at Crater Supply. She has quite a few options for this place, just to make it look a little bit more livable, a little more cozy. So maybe I should go ahead and just store my stuff here in the locker in my bedroom. Maybe that's for the time being where I'll store all my all the crap I don't want to haul around. I'll just go ahead and throw it inside the locker within our bedroom over there. Sorry, I meant to say filing cabinet, not locker. So I definitely want to get rid of the food sanitizer because that is weighing us down quite a bit. Plus 7 pounds. So we'll lose 7 pounds there. And whatever I don't really find use of, we'll just store inside here, inside the filing cabinet. And I might actually go sell some more stuff to little Miss Moore back there over at Crater Supply. Maybe I'll sell her some of the stuff I don't really want to store inside the house here, just so we can get a little more cash flow happening. First, let me just store some more. Maybe we'll store some clothing in here next. Okay, I'll just go ahead and sell her that food sanitizer, I guess. Good point. I'm also going to sell her that Outcast power armor there, which that should get us quite a bit of coins. Okay, good point. I can also equip armor on companions. You know what? In that case, maybe we'll just store this here in the locker here. I totally forgot about that. Good point. So we'll go ahead and store that here, and we won't sell it now. So go ahead and just plop that into place there. Okay, now that we got all that sorted out, I'll go sell some crap that we're not going to be hauling around with us now. I think I just have to sleep for 24 hours because I already maxed out her budget. So if I guess if I sleep for 24 hours, she should respawn with the full amount of coins, right? At least I know that's how it works in Starfield. I'm not sure about this game.
Welcome home, sir.
Feels so nice we can finally run now rather than going at a snail's pace.
Never be said that there aren't some good
we can
people
finally do
left
some
in the
sprinting.
world.
3 to 5 days and wait, it doesn't always stock. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I did not know that.
Hello?
What's shaking?
Hey.
There's a little kid inside this shop named Maggie.
Hi, I'm Maggie. I live with Billy.
Oh, Billy is
Creel.
her old man, apparently.
Do you know him? He's not my dad or anything, but he takes care of me
Unless
now.
he just adopted her.
Anyway, I should go. Bye.
So I'm not going to mess around with this here.
Bye, mister. Oh, I can't. What? Sure.
So I'll just go ahead and sell her whatever I had duplicates of, which are in pretty poor condition. And it looks like she still only has 13 caps, so she did not respawn and restock her caps. So that's a little unfortunate. Maybe I can sell this stuff to another vendor here in town. Oh, the raiders killed her actual parents. No way. That's unfortunate. At least she had someone like Billy here to take over her parental guidance, right?
Oh, I can't. What?
Okay, so she did respawn with a few more caps. That should be enough for what I'm about to sell to her. Hopefully. Okay, so essentially that's all I wanted to get off my back for now. So we got some caps, and now I think we will do some missions here. Maybe we'll continue progress towards the main story missions now. Let's see how she goes.
Good hunting!
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Actually, let me see if she can repair my suit that I'm wearing here. I'm not sure if she's capable of doing so, but let's see.
Oh, hey!
Sorry, I gotta skip that stuff there, so... Can you repair my equipment?
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
I wonder if she can repair our power armor. No, it doesn't look like she can. Oh, but look at that. The condition is actually still... It appears to be at 100%. I'm just going to go ahead and get her to repair everything what I have, which will only cost me 62 coins. So that's a little sign of relief, knowing that whatever we're hauling here on in is in the best condition possible, according to her services that she can repair for us.
Don't try anything.
Okay, so let me just make it daytime, because I like how the game looks a lot more when it's a little bit more vibrant outside here within the wasteland here. And we'll go ahead and decide what mission we want to tackle on now. So let's jump over to quest here. Option. So this is a wasteland survival guide. Test the repellents on 7 additional mole rats. Test the repellent on 3 mole rats. Now where is that location? Okay, so you just have to find them on your own. I'll keep that in mind. So... You know what? This one is sort of intriguing me. Not of this world. Investigate the strange radio signal coming from the wasteland. I think that is a part of the DLC content, if I'm not mistaken. Now, how far away is this on the map, though? I can take Jericho with me. Does he... How can I recruit Jericho? Do I just have to go and trigger some dialogue options towards him? This is very far north on the map. But it's not too far from the minefield, but I will go ahead and recruit Jericho if I can. Is he hiding in the saloon over there? Okay, I see. So I'll need 1,000 caps in order to hire him as a recruit / companion. Okay, I will definitely remember that. So I'm going to fast travel toward the minefield here. There's some sort of mysterious radio signal I think I must go ahead and investigate. So I think we'll tackle that quest here first. And let's see where that takes us. This is all new to me. Lower your karma to evil by spamming the terminal I told you about. Okay, maybe we'll do that right after. Yeah, you did tell me that even when I was on the Xbox playthrough. I do remember that now. That rings a bell. So but first let's see what this quest is. Because it looks pretty interesting from how it's worded. Ooh, I almost ran over a mine. So let's go check out what this quest is all about, because I think this is a part of the DLC content. Having owned the Game of the Year edition, all of that is currently included on this version of the game we're currently playing. It just feels so nice to be able to run again in this game. It feels so nice. So this place is just a little bit further north from where we currently are right now. This place sure as hell really is a true minefield. There are mines everywhere. Unexploded and undetonated, just waiting for for a survivor to just go step above it and then kaboom. So once again, just to clarify this with you folks, we are tackling the quest, goes by the name Not of This World. Investigate the strange radio signal coming from the wasteland. Something's telling me that should kick off something a little bit exciting, or somewhat exciting, hopefully.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats.
I think
to anyone...
That's exactly where we're currently heading. He said toward the north of the map. And that's quite exactly where we're currently heading. So this must be this man's quest. Werner's distress signal. So apparently we have to free his people. The probes. Oh, what exactly are the anal probes? You mean the unexploded mines back there? You see, isn't that odd? This place looks completely untouched. And this place really looks unaffected from the explosions, from the nuclear bombs. This place looks like it's still fully intact, which is quite interesting. I probably should have gone ahead and sold this weapon that we have, the repellent stick. It seems pretty useful and it's worth a pretty coin, so maybe next we'll sell off that once we return to Megaton later on. So this looks like it's a location, almost looks like a crashed ship, or maybe it's a cave. Okay, we triggered something right now. We're floating into the air. What in the world is going on? Some kind of a compelling force, it looks like. Maybe exactly what happened to those hikers in the Ural Mountains. Some kind of uncompelling or compelling unhuman force. What's going on here? Are those aliens? What? No way. Are they experimenting on us here? What is this? That must be a crashed alien spaceship. What? I cannot believe this is happening. Oh yes, you did warn me. Is that what they're installing into us? Those probes are going in this character's rear end, let's suppose.
Hey, you okay? You all right?
Who's this woman?
About time you woke up.
Soma.
I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right?
Wow.
Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks like they stripped you of everything.
Wow, so we must be naked right now. So we may be on board some kind of extraterrestrial ship right now, or a UFO or UAP, however you want to word it. So these are the probes I see. So this has to be a bad dream. Who are you? What are you doing here? This can't be happening. I mean aliens. Let's go with the alien dialogue option.
Crazy, ain't it? I thought I'd seen some shit out there in the waste,
This is
but
wild.
nothing like this. Not a whole lot of good news going around right now. If you're lucky, they'll leave you alone for a while. If not, well, then it's been nice chatting with you.
So what option do we have here? So how do we get out of here? Who are you and why are you in here with me? How about we ask her that one?
You've got it all wrong, kid. You're in here with me. This is my little slice of heaven, not yours. Not a good time for jokes, I guess. Look, I don't know why they put you in here with me. Maybe it's another experiment. Not like I can ask them to find out. But since you asked, name's Soma. Beyond that, I'm thinking not much matters if we're gonna stay stuck in here.
Okay, so how do we get out of here, or what do they want with us? Maybe we'll ask her that.
Your guess is as good as mine. I can't understand what they're saying. I don't remember half of what they did to me. And that might be a good thing. I know we ain't the only ones. There's a whole bunch of us in here. They'll pluck folks out every now and then. Sometimes they bring them back, sometimes they don't. Either way, I ain't keen to find out what they're doing.
So how do we get out of here? Let's ask her that.
I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now.
Okay, so maybe someone or something is now infiltrating this spaceship we're currently on board. So let's find out what we got crawling up our backs. You ever watched the South... No, I actually have never watched a single episode of South Park in many, many years. There's a satellite in Cartman's. Oh, crap. Okay, so maybe this... Did that take place before Fallout 3, right? It must have. And then Fallout 3, Bethesda, essentially, is kind of going that alleyway based upon that one singular South Park episode. Am I right, or sort of right?
Well, at least it wasn't coming for us.
I just find it so cool and so unique how they were able to incorporate a mission like this, or a quest like this, I should probably say, in a post-nuclear apocalyptic wasteland. We just stumble upon a spaceship, and now we're inside that spaceship, unless we're in space. We'll have to find out together.
This is a fine mess we're in, isn't it? I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here?
So we can go ahead and ask her, what the hell was that thing? What are they where are they taking that guy? So how do you get out of here? Let's go with this one here.
What? You've never seen a giant metal claw scoop somebody up and carry them off to who knows where? I don't know where they're taking him, and I'm not interested in staying here long enough to find out. We gotta get out of here, kid. Now.
I just hope that whatever those aliens or the extraterrestrial beings over there took from us, let's say our power armor and all the stuff we had equipped with us, let's hope we can retrieve it and get all that back. Because if we can't, that's a huge you know what. So I hope we can get all of our stuff back somehow.
Okay, yeah, let's do something about getting out. Well, there ain't no easy way out, trust me. I've looked. Can't even find anything to pry open, see what's blocking the doorway. I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage.
So you're saying the Daw is our master, the Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. So is that the ship we're on board right now? Is it called the Daw? Or is that one of the extraterrestrials' names? So we can say I'm not looking for a sidekick, okay? I just want to get out of here. What kind of advantage? Or you have a plan, or you're just making this up. Let's go ahead and ask her what sort of advantage we can gain if we follow her objectives.
They're keeping an eye on us, you know, watching us. So I say we give them a little show. Give them a reason to pay a little extra attention to us.
Oh, by the way, for my microphone audio levels, can you hear me clearly? Or am I talking a little too quiet? Am I talking too loud? Or is it just fine where it is right now? I'd like to know your feedback on that. All right, fine. What's your plan? Why don't you tell me what you have in mind and I'll think it over? Let's go right. All right, fine. What's your plan? I'll go with my gut feeling here. I think we can trust her. I think we can.
They want us alive for something.
Oh, a Toy
Knows
Story
what.
reference. Okay.
Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up.
Okay, so we can go with "you're kidding me, that's the best you've got." Okay, so let's get out of the cell, and then what? You really think this will work?
It's worth a try. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing changes. Only we've got a few more bruises. Big deal. Let's give it a shot. I promise. I'll go easy on you.
Okay, we can either say, "This is stupid, there must be another way out." How do I know I can trust you? What if you try to kill me? So if I kill you, that'll bring the guards. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm gonna tell her, okay, let's give it a try.
All right, good boy. Now let's not get too rough here, okay? Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage.
So essentially, we have agreed to let Soma give us a black eye pretty much. So, okay, go ahead and hit me. No, I'm not going to fight you. Let's let her take a few free shots here, shall we?
All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Hit me! Come on, hit me! Ow, that really hurts!
Hit me! Come on, hit me!
Oh! So our character clearly doesn't have very high melee skills. That is very apparent right now. We are doing hardly any damage to this woman here.
Aim for the head!
These guards are actually aliens. Are you serious? I thought she meant human guards, not alien guards. That is crazy. Yeah, getting punched in the face certainly would hurt. I can't believe the guards are freaking aliens. That is just crazy. I guess I'll have to take a few shots on the aliens, the little alien men here. Unless these guys are test subjects, disguised as aliens, from Groom Lake, also known as Area 51. Unless these men, these little green men, are disguised to appear as aliens, or are they actually truly aliens from another planet, extraterrestrial life forms? Let me get a few shots of them and maybe we'll find out. It looks like this alien has some sort of special shock stick. I wonder if we beat him down and we can somehow take that, because that looks like a very futuristic, very useful weapon. Like a shock stick, it looks like. Okay, so they're actual aliens. Okay. They're called the Zetins. Zetins. Okay, I see. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to beat up some aliens here, folks.
Oh, damn. Aim for the head. Oh. Oh.
I got something special for you.
Okay, so apparently we cannot loot any items from that one alien. I would have loved to have grabbed that shock stick he was wielding in his hands, but apparently it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh!
Okay, never mind. It looks like Soma. It looks like she picked it up and now she's wielding that shock stick. Maybe she can do some damage to this alien as well as me. We're gonna double team him, I guess. Double team.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
Okay, so there it is. We just picked it up, apparently.
Who knows how long?
So unfortunately, it only does 12 damage. But at the same time, I think this is still better than just using our raw fist if we have to fight through any more aliens, I suppose, on board their spaceship.
It'll be before they send more after us.
Ha! So I guess let's fight our way through this alien spacecraft. Okay, that was literally a one-hit kill. So maybe this is a lot more powerful than I initially thought it would have been. It said it only deals like 13% damage, but that was a one-hit kill right there. You all saw that. That just took his head off. Wow. So apparently it drains her health by 2 points per second for 5 seconds. Okay, so we'll definitely be hanging on to this. And it just looks really cool too, in my opinion. It's a very unique looking weapon. I still find it super cool that you can literally board a spaceship within Fallout 3. That's really neat. I love how they incorporated that certain aspect into the game, into the apocalyptic wasteland. Then you just stumble upon this ship and you're researched on by aliens. That is so cool.
Up any minute now. Just need to wake up.
So this is a Rivet City security guard here.
Can't be real.
But it looks like she's
This
friendly.
can't be
She's not an enemy. So maybe I'll just let her be. She thinks she's dreaming. I guess I'll back out and just let her dream away. I will not harm her. If she wants to just sit in there and think that she's in a dream, so be it. We'll let her live her little fantasy. So we just picked up a note apparently. What does this say? Where can I find that? Data maybe? Okay, so we're about to chime in on some alien captive recording log number 15. So let's play this back and let's see what the captured prisoner on board this alien shuttle has to say.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! What the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Yeah, but he gets not.
Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves.
Wait,
What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
So that was apparently a U.S. governor threatening to use military action on this alien, or on their shuttle, I should say. We've already read that. So they had a U.S. senator on board the ship also. It sounded like they were in space and they unlocked something and then he just fell down to his death. Either that or he may still be on board this ship. I guess we'll find out one way or another. He may still be alive and on board this ship. Okay, so we picked up log number 22 on board this alien space shuttle. Let's go ahead and play that back and listen to what this captured prisoner has to say on board this alien vessel.
Oh, no way. No way! This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just worked for those guys, okay? Not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah, I know.
So that one was not as interesting as the first capture, which was a U.S. governor. This is, I think, just a normal civilian, I think.
Oh, no way. No way!
Or she could have been a raider. I'm not entirely sure. Let's continue to explore around the spaceship, the space shuttle. Now we're going to go ahead and play back another captured prisoner. This is log number 14. Let's go ahead, play this back, and see what this prisoner had to say on board the space vessel. Or I should say, spaceship.
What are we gonna do? They just threw me in the cell with you after they poked and prodded me, and now I just hope they won't kill us.
Just take it easy. If they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. They must need something from us.
Yeah, they need us for food or something. You saw that guy. He was all cut open, like he'd been butchered. Oh my God, we're gonna be next.
Hey, I said calm down. If they hear you, they may come for us. Try and take it easy.
No! Get us the hell out of here! Someone get us out, please!
I said to shut up! I'm sorry I did that. Please forgive me. But we need to keep our heads on straight if we're going to survive.
Please, please. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
So that sounded like a much older woman really panicking while on board this ship. Maybe they stuck her together with this other guy here in the same room. She started making noise and he's telling her to calm down, because she sure did sound very afraid and very paranoid. Unless she was hallucinating, but let's continue exploring the space shuttle. I'm hoping it's safe if we can just walk right on through this this little barrier just in front of us here. Let's go ahead and walk through that. Some of this interior architecture here reminds me a lot of the caves when you are exploring within Skyrim. Of course, they're both developed and created by Bethesda Softworks or Bethesda Studios, but a lot of this architecture and some of the sound cues I'm picking up on remind me a lot of Skyrim. Okay, we're going to go ahead and play back recording number 12 from another captured prisoner here on board this alien spacecraft. Let's go ahead and hear what he or she has to say whilst aboard this space shuttle.
Where am I? Where's my sister? I can hear some weird noises, but I can't see you. Why is it so dark in here? What's this machine? Please! Someone talk to me! I want to go home! Please! Where's my mommy and daddy? I just want to go home! Oh, right! Wait. What? Oh my god! No! Stay away from me! Get away!
So apparently these alien beings can completely understand and comprehend our language, but obviously we cannot understand what they're saying when they're mumbling and jumbling away here.
Where am I? Where's my sister?
I'm guessing the aliens understand our language because they're saying something in return which obviously we cannot comprehend. So let's continue exploring the spaceship. Okay, so this is apparently log number 1. My guess is this is their first captured human being. Let's go ahead and see what they have to say while on board this alien spaceship.
What? Talk into this thing? Just talk? I don't have to do anything else?
Ow! All right! Ow! I said all right, just stop!
Hello. Hello. My name is Andrew Endicott. On the night of May 17th, the year of our Lord 1697, I was taken from my home in Salem Village. I do not know where I am exactly, or why I came to be here. I've seen through windows the stars and sun and beloved Earth down there below me. So it would seem I am aboard some vessel suspended in the ether. Ironically, it would seem so close to where I thought heaven must surely lie. But this is not heaven, and my captors are not angels. I'm not entirely unconvinced that the scripture is wrong, that heaven and hell are reversed. For my captives are devils, demons from my nightmares. Even now, they watch me, make me talk. They seem to want me to tell my story. I know not why. A record of their deeds, perhaps? Or am I just a pawn in some evil game? And there are others, other captives, I mean. From whence they came, I cannot say. Some wear strange dress, as if they're from a different time. And some are frozen, as in ice, unmoving, but I think alive. I believe they plan the same fate for me. Will I be frozen too? Will I... Ow! Stop it! I did what you said! You wanted me to talk, so I talked. Just leave me. Leave me be.
Okay, so that one was interesting. That was many, many years ago. I think he said 16 or this 18th century. Anyhow, that was log number 1, so my guess is that was their first prisoner they had on board this spaceship. Let's continue to explore and see what other Easter eggs we come upon. I should say, what we will stumble upon. Okay, we found another log, log number 3, on board this space shuttle. Let's see what this person has to say. Let's see how they recollect their story here on board the ship.
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Banfield College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw a blinding light. It just appeared in the sky, directly over me. I was blinded. I also found my body completely immobilized. I couldn't move. Not at all. What happened next is hazy. I don't remember much. What became clear later, what is certainly clear now, is that I was abducted. I am now the captive of an alien race, one of many people held here against our will. And like those others, I am recording who I am. Why? Because the aliens want us to for some reason. They have us do it right before they put us into some kind of suspended animation. These recordings, it's almost as if we're creating our own library catalog entries before we get put into a giant collection. The entire experience would be fascinating if I weren't so completely terrified. What? Stop? You want me to stop now? All right, see? I'm stopping.
So that one was also quite interesting. Let's continue to explore the space shuttle we're currently on board. Apparently we were abducted by this alien race. Let's continue to explore. Looks like they also have a child captive on board this spaceship. Apparently she was also abducted. I wonder if we can set her free.
Hi there! Listen, can you let me out of here?
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here. Well, not really shut it off. More like blow it up. If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful, okay?
So we'll try working on setting her free. We have to do something with this control panel, I believe. Up ahead here. She did say it will get hot and it will explode, so we have to remember to keep our distance.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
So she might be useful, and she might be able to show us around the place in order to find an exit/escape.
Great!
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? I told you I could help.
What if she is an alien but a human in disguise, because she just warped right through that doorway?
There's wires and stuff inside the wall there. A while ago, I learned which ones to put together to make the doors work. There's all kinds of stuff in the walls, but I guess you're too big to see. But that's okay. I can get to it just fine. Come on, we need to get to the big engine room so I can show you the rest of this place. I can help you even more.
Okay, so we can go ahead and ask her, how do you know so much about this place? Are you all alone, and where's your family? Do you know where we're going? Let's keep moving. Let's go ahead and ask about her family, if they may be aboard this ship also.
I don't have any family anymore. My mom and dad died a while ago, before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything. Yeah, it was right after that. And then me and my sister, we got pulled up here. Except, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Okay, so apparently she does not currently have any parents. Let's ask, how do you know so much about this place, the spaceship we're on board?
Oh, I've been here a while. A long while. Sometimes I can sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But they always catch me and put me back here.
Okay. How do you know where we're going?
Sure. We need to go to the big engine thing, and then from there we can go up to the top of the ship. That's where the guy in charge is. I've only seen him once or twice, but he's extra mean. I guess you'll probably have to kill him or something, huh? Okay, come on! You want to get to the control room, right? Well, then you need to see the engine room first. I know how to get there.
I'll stay right with you.
It looks like the other lady who we first met on board this ship, Sama, she's just casually walking the other direction. Maybe she does not want to escape with us and little Sally over here. We'll find out eventually. Oh! Large alien crystal, and apparently we've just leveled up. Let's see what we're going to work on here. Okay. So welcome to level 9. We've just gained, how many? We got 19 experience points. Skill points, I should say, to assign to our character. So I'm going to go ahead and equip those 19 points, and we'll continue on with this mission and or this quest. Let's go with strong back here. We can gain an additional 50 pounds of carrying weight, so I think we'll go with that one there. It should bump us up to like 270, 280, so let's go with that. Look at this beautiful power helmet we just discovered. That is a unique looking helmet we got right here. So there definitely is quite a bit of useful loot here. Wow. Okay, so this is our loot apparently. So all of the stuff we previously had, it looks like it's all gone here inside of this container. So let's go ahead and take all of that.
here for a second. There's more of them coming. I guess they're already looking for us. I can sneak past them in the vents, but you're too big to fit. We'll have to figure out how to get around. Wow, really? I get to use a grenade? Neat! Cool. Give me just a second to get behind them.
I don't even think she got an opportunity to throw in the grenade we just handed to her. We basically just took out that group of aliens ourselves. But that means she still has that grenade and it hasn't been used yet. They got some real good goodies equipped onto them. We'll check out that alien rifle in just a moment here. This is a wild looking weapon right here. This is advanced alien technology apparently, this rifle that we're using now. So what's the name of this ship? Is this called the Steamworks? Maybe that's a little nod to the Skunk Works. That works very closely to the military-industrial complex, I guess, to help develop and help build their top-secret aircraft. Lockheed Martin Skunk Works is the name of it, and right now we're on board the Steamworks. So I wonder if that's a little nod towards Lockheed and their Skunk Works. Somewhat secretive working space, I guess. This is a very unique weapon that we got here. I'm liking it.
You should try and go that way. Sorry.
Most of these aliens here seem to be a one-hit kill. If I'm using their alien technology weapons, they're mostly a one-hit kill. Oh!
stuff. I bet it'll work for you too.
So apparently I should not have shot that one alien worker. Apparently they're friendlies.
Alone, okay? Don't be mean to them. This fence goes a different way, so you'll be by yourself for a while. Don't worry, I'll catch up. Be careful.
That girl's voice is so soft and faint you can barely hear her speaking. Bethesda messed up on that one. They should have brought her levels up way higher. You can barely hear her. Good thing we've got subtitles. I think this alien plasma rifle is so far the best gun I've used throughout the game so far. This alien rifle we got on board the spaceship.
Hi, I'm back again.
Oh!
Yeah, this gun here, it's incredibly useful.
I'll stay here until it's safe, okay?
All this alien food on board the ship gives you health, but without giving you any sort of radiation sickness. I guess that's because they're in space and they're not on the ground on our scorched earth. I don't know if it's just me, but for some reason, every time those aliens on board the ship speak, to me it sounds like they're just constantly saying Elon. Elon, Elon, that's what it sounds like to me. They're saying Elon. And there he goes. He just said Elon.
Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me. Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up.
She really knows to seem. She really seems to know the in and outs of the ship very, very well. She's basically our tour guide, essentially.
So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
Okay, so we can select, why do we need a spaceman to help us? What are these things? Who are these people? Okay, let's talk to the astronaut. I'll go ahead and ask her, why do we need a spaceman to help us?
Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one. And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn out the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple.
What are these things?
I've seen these all over. They put people in them, and the people go to sleep. They stay asleep for a really long time, too. Be careful if you touch them, though. They're really cold.
Those must be some sort of pods. So who are these people?
I don't know. I've never talked to them. Sometimes I'd come and look at them and wonder why they're dressed like that. You see that one guy? He has this really neat suit on, like armor or something. And that other guy? He looks just like a cowboy. I saw pictures of cowboys in books. I never saw a real one, though.
Okay, let's talk to the astronaut.
This is going to be so neat! You need to wake up the spaceman there. You need to wake up the spaceman there. We can't get up to the top of the ship unless he uses his spacesuit.
These must be the prisoners on board this ship. The aliens just stuck them in these cryopods. They may not be conscious, but I think they are still alive. Okay, so we found yet another note. Alien captive reporting log number 7. Let's chime in and see what they had to say. That sounded a lot like Genghis Khan. Maybe that's supposed to represent Genghis Khan. It looks like it does. So apparently Genghis Khan was also on board this alien spacecraft. Alright, captive recording number 6, or log 6. Let's chime in and see what they have to say.
Oh, shit. Ah! Just let me go, okay? This is crazy. This is like batshit unbelievable crazy. I didn't do anything! I don't know what you want with me. This because of Anchorage, I swear. I didn't even want to be there, man. You gotta believe me. I didn't even want to be out in the field. I was hoping for a job in Washington, you know? What? What do you want? I don't understand. Why is this happening to me?
Okay, on that note, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be AFK for just a few minutes' time. I shall return. I apologize for the wait, but we are currently back, and let's get back into the action.
This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking to this? Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force. Our nation has been conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn from... Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing? Yeah. Where's my wife? Where's my boy? What have you done with them? When I get free, so help me God, I'm gonna kill every last one of you. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell do you want with us? Let me go!
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about, or we're in for some serious trouble.
Soma, what's it like down there? Is it still the same?
Same as when you were down there, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, everything was all blown up and really dirty. There were lots of sick...
These guys literally hopped right back onto their feet, even though they've been frozen for who knows how long. They plopped right back onto their feet, and there should be some dialogue options. We will approach them.
People everywhere, too. And lots of people crying.
That about sums it all up. The world is still a huge mess.
I wish they could fix that. I hated being down there.
There isn't anyone left to fix anything.
However, it looks like Mr. Spaceman in the spacesuit did not make it out alive. The opposing three guys, they did make it out alive.
Everything's in ruins. People are still fighting to survive, and I don't see anything that can change that.
Maybe we should just stay up here then. I hate...
Take them down!
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually miss those old Salisbury steaks back home.
You need to wake up the spaceman there. We can't get up to the top of the ship unless he uses his spacesuit.
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about, or we're in for some serious trouble. Just do what the girl says. Get him out of those things. Just do what the girl says. Get him out of those things.
Spaceman there. We can't get up to the top of the ship unless he uses his spacesuit.
Hey, sweetie. second?
Sure. What did you want?
You seem like you know your way around this shit. Have you been looking for something?
Yeah, my sister. I think she's on the ship somewhere.
So apparently this little girl, Sally here, also has a sister on board this spaceship, this alien spacecraft here.
Your sister? How do you know that?
We were together when the aliens took us from home. I saw her on the table next to mine when I woke up on this ship.
Well then, I'll help you keep an eye out for them. Okay?
Where are they? I'll kill those little
Thanks so much.
bastards.
You're the best.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
The aliens are all over the place. That's why I woke you up. If you're talking about the aliens, you'll see them soon enough. They're called aliens, hayseed.
Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you? Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards? You got a funny way of talking, kid. But you know what? I think you're my best bet to get the hell back home. Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you. Doesn't matter now. Only important thing is, well, I guess it's revenge. Doesn't matter. They're not getting it, whatever it is. Can't say as it matters, or that I'd feel like telling you anyway. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you stop worrying about shit that doesn't matter? Fine. Fine, I'll be here.
But I actually miss those old Salisbury steaks back home.
Hey, Soma, can you tell me how it all ends
Hiya,
up?
mister.
You know, what happens down there?
I don't know. All I heard was that...
Well, what do you want? You go do what you have to do.
One side or the other started dropping bombs, and it just all went to shit.
お主は何者？ここはどこだ？拙者の剣はどこだ？さっぱりわからん。ここがどこなのか申せ。拙者の剣はどうした？
I think he is speaking Japanese towards us, and I do not understand a word he's saying.
何を言っておるのだ。さっぱりわからん。なんとかしてくれ。
So, they don't know who started it or who won?
You don't
Hiya,
get it
mister.
because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Tukorian. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to, do I? I mean, family's gone. Friends are gone. Everything I knew.
I'm just taking my time here to listen between their dialogue as this lady goes back and forth with these guys who we just unfroze. So before I continue further, I just want to let them do their dialogue here.
New is gone.
Sorry. You'll just have to learn to deal with it like the rest of us. I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about. Or we're in.
What's going on? Who are all these people? My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work! Private Elliot Takorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you.
Apparently this man believes he is nothing other than a serial number to the military-industrial complex.
Hey, you could be one of those little green guys in human form. Or maybe you are human and they just took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are. You do? Then you're telling me the truth. Those aliens took you too. Look, I just want to get out of here and get back to things the way they were. Back with my guys. Wait a minute. My men, my unit. Have you seen them? Oh my God. I'm responsible for them. And now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them. Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening. Well, it was getting dark. We'd spent the day out in the trenches, keeping as many of the guys alive as we could. Chinese had been pounding on us all day with artillery from these huge guns they had up on the mountains. It was really a mess. Anyway, we pitched our tents and stowed our gear to try and catch some shut-eye. I woke up suddenly to Private Dawkins screaming. He was bathed in some kind of blue light coming from the sky. All of us just froze as he just, well, vanished. We didn't know what happened. Did the Chinese come up with some new weapon? Moments later, all of us were in the blue light too. The rest, you know.
It's always got to be either the Chinese, the Russians, the North Koreans, or the Iranians.
What if this is just some horrible misunderstanding? Like, what if some radio waves got beamed into space and made it all the way to their planet, only they didn't hear the nightly news or whatever? To them, it sounded like a declaration of war, so they decided to attack us first. Seriously, this whole thing could totally be our fault. Do you realize that? Or maybe, just maybe, they're responsible for life on Earth. Like, they seeded the planet a really long time ago, and they've been coming back every once in a while to check on the progress. And now they've decided they don't like how it turned out. Can you imagine? They made us, and now they're pissed at us. Isn't it obvious? They're probably using us as guinea pigs, examining our anatomy. Once they've figured out how to make exact copies of us, they'll send those copies back down to Earth to take our places. When they've copied enough of us, they'll turn on us and take over the world. Come on! How can you not see that coming? Me? Well, I was a medic with the 108th Infantry Battalion stationed at Anchorage, Alaska. I was with a squad of 5 other medics. Our job was to patch everyone up after the commies gunned them down. It was pretty bloody. Nothing at all like I expected when I gave up my hospital job to enlist in the Army. He looks like a Japanese samurai. Guess the aliens must have plucked him from Earth a long time ago. I can't understand a word he's saying. I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this ship for the first time, all of my medical gear was gone. I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use on ourselves.
We actually already have some of this gel we've been picking up along the way while exploring on board the spaceship.
I'm still gonna need more alien biogel before I can make any more of the healing gel. Maybe they're gonna take over the whole planet. Like, maybe they've been coming here for hundreds, no, thousands of years, waiting to hit us when we're not expecting it. And then they wipe us out and strip the planet of all its resources. I bet that's it. Sure, just watch my back and I'll watch yours.
For some...
That apparent medic had a lot to say just there. That was a whole lot of dialogue just from this one person alone.
Serious trouble.
Hiya, mister.
Yeah? Something bugging you? Actually, I do. I used to tinker with all sorts of junk back home. I'd be glad to take a look at what you need fixed, but it's gonna cost you some caps. Maybe to you, it does. But hey, I gotta think about the future. If we get back down there and I'm broke, how am I going to survive? You know as well as I do that there are no handouts in the wasteland. Good. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Now, let me see what you need fixed. If you got something you want to say, spit it out. Not much to tell. I heard that radio signal, thought I'd check it out. Thought maybe I could pull some scrap from whatever was sending the signal. Got a little more than I bargained for. Hell if I know. I don't plan on starting a conversation to ask, you know? Does it really matter? I mean, we're fighting to stay alive here. Whatever I did before we got to this point doesn't mean a whole lot right now. No idea what his deal is. Sounds like that gibberish you can pick up on the radio in some parts of the wasteland. Yeah, sure. I'll keep your spot warm.
What's on your mind? Just hurry up and find us a way off the ship before we all end up frozen again.
Astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air and part of the ship so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
So it looks like that astronaut spacesuit, I should say, will definitely be coming in handy now that we have to get up on top of the surface.
Oh, you'll know them when you see them. You push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh, and it comes out of the floor. And then there are these things you press down, and it goes, and then you better get out of the way. You'll see.
On that note, I will be right back in just a few minutes' time. I gotta go from the basement to the main floor to grab something. I'll be AFK just for a couple of minutes' time. Alright, I apologize for the wait. We are back now and we shall continue and resume gameplay here on board this alien spaceship.
I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff. Don't go alone. Those generators are in scary places. Take one of the grown-ups with you.
剣を奪われてしまった。耐え難き屈辱。剣をすぐ取り戻さねばならぬ。
That guy right there speaks with absolute force when he speaks to you, even though I ain't got a damn clue what he's saying.
剣を奪われてしまった。耐え難き屈辱。剣をすぐ取り戻さねばならぬ。
Hope this is important. Yeah. Just don't think about
I think for a companion / recruit, I'm gonna go with the cowboy to help me get to the escape room or whatever Sally just told us about, while I have to be in the astronaut suit and in the spacesuit. So I should take someone along with me to take along. I think I'm gonna go with the cowboy. He should be good with guns. After all, he is a gunslinger nonetheless.
me. We're in this.
What are you looking at? Speak your piece.
I think we're gonna go with the cowboy, Mr. Paulson, Mr. Gunslinger.
Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you. Some sort of foreigner, obviously. Can't make out a word he's saying. Fine, I'll be here.
That looks like a crazy cool, neat, albeit tiny little spaceship on board this spaceship. So we got a spaceship inside of a spaceship, essentially.
Well, I thought I've seen it all. What the hell is that thing? those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you. On there. Don't take another step. No telling how far down that goes. Oh! If I go, you're coming! There's a whole bunch of important-looking gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the generator machine is. Kill all of them! I'll blast you in half!
So I think we have to activate these pylon controls to disable those shields or whatever. But we'll do that in just a moment here. Let me do a little exploration up top here.
I don't know what that sound is, but it can't be good. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they... I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry. Holy hell! Those towers made out of lightning or something? Watch out. The damn things are coming from the generator room. The hell if we're dying up here. Take them out.
I'll blast you in half!
Watch it! They're coming up here!
Now the gunslinger cowboy upstairs just mentioned something about the generator room. I believe I've got to destroy a generator within the generator room, so it's got to be down here somewhere. Now that's a sweet looking weapon right there, this drone cannon. Not entirely sure what I have to do here. According to this quest marker here, destroy the generator in the robot assembly, destroy the generator in the hangar, and destroy the generator in the cryo labs. Now, how do I reach those locations?
Flying shit. Oh, I see everything.
Unless this is one of the generators I need to destroy, possibly?
Let's get rid of that machine and then get the hell out of here. Well, what do you want? The only thing useful in here is me and my gun. Now let's keep moving. Scratch one generator machine. That ought to piss those aliens off. If we're done here, we should get back to the others.
So that's one of 3 generators down. Let's go find the other 2.
He's not going anywhere. Why don't we just hold on to him and try to negotiate? You know, like a hostage.
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying.
I don't know. But maybe we should... There must be something.
No sense discussing it now.
One generator down and 2 to go. Keep it up, kid.
人をあざけるな。お主の物言いはさっぱりわからん。拙者を助けたくば、拙者の剣を探し出せ。
Before the bombs fell. That's crazy.
I guess I can't believe they went ahead with the news. I mean, they wiped everything out. How stupid could they be?
You don't seem the soldier type, Corey.
down. Way to go!
Whoops, let's not do that again.
You don't seem the soldier type, Gregorian. I think you joined the army in the first place.
I was forced into service. I worked in a hospital before I was in the army. They put the gun in my hand.
Ever pull the trigger on that gun? You know, ever kill someone? Yeah? Need something?
Hey there,
You do the healing, I do the killing. Besides that, what do we have to do?
well, glad we talked. I know I feel better. Okay.
Real living horses? I've never even seen a real living horse. What are they like?
Well, I guess if you find the right one, it'll be your friend for life. Find the wrong one, and it'd rather throw you than carry.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually
Sounds like
miss
the way
those
people
old
can be,
Salisbury steaks back
You know,
home.
for a little lady, you're pretty smart. I just hope you were smart enough to pick the right horse when you broke this stranger out.
Aw, don't worry. I always pick good friends.
I sure hope so, for all our sakes.
So, what's your story, tough guy?
My story? Same as you. I don't know where the heck I am, and I want to go home.
You blew up one of the
No, I mean,
generators.
what's your deal?
We might act. I knew it. I knew it. The lights went out for a few seconds, and I just knew you took out one of those generators. All you have to do is 2 more, and we can leave. It's a pretty big place, and I've only seen some of it. They always catch me before I see the whole thing. I've seen the cryo lab. That's where they freeze people and cut them up and stuff. And the hangar. That has the aliens' flying ships and all the stuff they need to fly them. And the robot assembly is where they build the big metal robots they use. But the real important stuff is on the top of the ship. I've never been there. Don't worry.
Where are you from? We don't know anything about you.
Good. I aim to keep it that way. I'll work with you, but I'm not here to make friends.
Look, cowboy, we need to work together to get out of here. So like it or not, you're stuck with us. You can drop the lone gunman routine.
Just stay out of the way of my bullets with... And I'm shooting the aliens. And you'll do just fine. Whoa, hang on a tick. I don't know anything about anything in this section, so I'm heading back to the engine core.
I have no idea where this generator is supposed to be. I've been searching for it for quite a while now. I can't find it. Well, I think I found it. Alright, well I think we will resume progress at a later date, either tomorrow or over the weekend, so we'll see. Thank you for watching, and hopefully you tune into the next live stream. Take it easy.